those who want to see you blossom and or bloom. I am Jessica. Sup, I also go by Jet, a Reiki master, teacher, and intuitive. In sweetness, welcome to your nightly self-care routine, a place where you can take care of yourself and do whatever you need to do during this time. So if you're new, welcome, 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 babies. And if you are returning, welcome, welcome, welcome back, sweetness. Mama loves you. Today we have a very special healing session. We are going to be removing past pain. So get very comfortable. Exhale and let go. And we're going to release what no longer serves. So, as we go into our practice, we start off with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It is just a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and bring us together as a community and a collective. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay, babies. May I touch you? Okay. Take a deep breath. Exhale. Dear universe, and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Inhale, exhale. Inhale and exhale. So let's just begin to smooth away any physical pain. If there's anything that you've been dealing with physically, let's go in and shift the energy is just so hard to let go. So going inside now and just cleansing that out and wiping it out. So I'm going to start removing that past pain. You no longer have to deal with that. You no longer have to have that. You no longer are required to have to endure that. You can let that go. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Final breath. And exhale, let it go. Release it. You have to let some people go. You have to let some memories go. And you have to let some ideas of how you thought things should be and say it. I love you. But who cares that I love you? The only thing that matters is that you love you. So make sure you take care of yourself. You have your self-care practice. And you show up each and every day with the compassion for yourself. Okay. I'll see you next time. Bye. We have a special session. It is all about removing stress and anxiety. So, for all the overthinkers, let's calm the mind. Maybe you have some good ideas that pop up, but let's just relax, okay? So, if you're new to the community, welcome, babies. This is your nightly daily, or whenever you come here to do whatever it is that you do when you're in this space. Self-care routine. And since you're new to the community, you're now one of my babies, so you get one kiss on the forenoggin. And for all my returning babies, multiple kisses. shares but it's uncertainty. You have to know that when you make a decision on purchasing that, share from that stock, that it's the right thing to do. You feel like, okay, I believe in this technology, I believe in this. Not just all your friends are trading options, so now you want to jump in there, you want to make fast money. Like that is why, anxiety can take over somebody in that kind of situation. I don't know if you're trading stocks. I was just using it as an example. It could be something else, like you started something. What is session today, and I hope you feel better, you feel calm, you feel inspired, you feel energized, okay? With the way that I look at my life and see all of the things that I have found a way to get to the other side, you know, I love that our space is a place where we can practice, continue to learn, and apply. So whenever I'm facilitating spaces or whenever I'm opening up the community, it is just giving you all an uninterrupted space so that you can work on yourself and not have to overthink it or anything like that. Just keep going. Literally, if you keep going, you're going to get somewhere that'll really make you feel balanced. And you're like, healing, hope, community, a place to heal, relax, be yourself, and be surrounded by those who want to see you blossom into a bloom. I am Jessica. What's up? I'm a Reiki master teacher and intuitive, and today we have a special healing session. It is removing stress, removing stress, removing stress. And overcoming fear. And if you're new to the community, welcome, babies. This is your nightly self-care routine, daily self-care, whenever you come here and hang out. So if you're new to the community, you get one kiss on the forenoggin. And if you're a returning baby, you get multiple kisses. Okay, mama loves you. So let's get started. We start our session off with a prayer. It's not a religious prayer, it's just a prayer to root us in an individual healing experience and bring us together as a community and as a collective. And because consent matters, to have your permission to say a prayer. May I hold your hand? Okay, let's begin. Dear universe and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest self and validate information for our highest good only. Please allow us to release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Okay. So let's just start by slowly taking out any stress. 2 weeks ago, I made a video about the secret to happiness being getting rid of that stress. And it's really amazing when we think about stress, because we might be taking all these medications, or we might be trying all of these ways to feel better, feel more healthy, feel more vibrant in life. But sometimes just doing something you love or surrounding yourself by loved ones can create a chemical reaction within your brain and your body that can help with your immune system and with healing. So hopefully this session will help you to relax so that you can reduce that stress. And so I paid attention to what you all have been saying. For those who will be going into a Saturn return in Pisces in March, I'm going to put something together for you all to help you during this time, okay? So give me some time, let me put it together, baby. And for all of you all who just had a Saturn return in Aquarius, congratulations, you've made it through. So every planet has its own return, but those Saturn returns are like the hardest. That's why it's such a big deal. So let's just start by taking little pieces of things that you should no longer worry about, little pieces of stuff that can be let go. You could send it somewhere else, you know. You could send it somewhere else, and you can just relax, relax, relax your energy, relax, relax, relax your energy. stripping it away. This bit, that bit, this bit, that bit, this bit, that bit, this bit, that bit, and all of this stuff, just sending it on. I'm checking in on you and get you a couple more kisses. Okay, so just balance down here, just sealing you and sending you with a "it's gonna be okay." Just want to give an update about the 52-week challenge that we are mastering 1 to 2 things this year. So we have our second meeting coming up, so be there or be square. I'm going to be introducing some other stuff, and we have some resources that are going to be posted, and the resources are different. Sometimes it might just be videos that help with mindset. Other times it would be like what we have, which is a water ritual to show how to shift the energy. And so it just depends. So I took a poll of what everybody within the Patreon community wanted to work on. And so during the year, I'm going to be giving out and posting different things related to each one of those things. Everybody was, all across. So there's something for everyone there. And if you'd like to join it, it's only $3 a month, and it's on the Patreon community. And you can use the link in the description. So if no one has said it, let me go and say it, babies. I love you. But who cares that I'm healing? Hope, community, a place to heal. Relax and be yourself and be surrounded by those who want to see you blossom into a bloom. Blossom into a bloom. I am Jessica. Sup? I'm a Reiki master teacher and intuitive, and today we have a special healing session. It's all about removing negative thoughts. So if you're new to the community, welcome, 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 babies. This is your nightly, daily, or whenever you want to do when you do what you're doing, self-care routine. Okay, we're gonna do all kinds of stuff, but today we're gonna focus on the mind. So if you're now here in this space, you're now one of my babies, so you get 1 kiss on the forenoggin. And if you're a returning baby, you get multiple kisses. Mama loves you. Okay, let's begin. So we start our session off with prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It's a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience, to bring us together as a community and a collective. So, and because consent matters, to have your permission to say a prayer. Okay, excellent. And I have to announce we are past our 1000th video. 1000. Wow, that's been so amazing to have that many sessions together. Godly. Anyway, and to celebrate, let's have another session. And also want to give you all a final opportunity to join the pre-week if you would like to experience what a week in my year-long energy healing apprenticeship Reiki Master Teacher cohort would feel like. So you can join it at thempcommunity.com. And once those doors are closed, they're closed, baby. Okay, so let's get back into it, okay? So let's begin to go in to the prayer. May I touch you? Okay. Okay, let's go. Dear universe, and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest self and validate information for our highest good only. Please allow us to release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with each other, okay? I say all of that in the name of I am. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. You can say Ashe, you can say Ki, you can say Chi, you can say whatever is your word for life force energy. You can also just say life force energy. It is up to you. So let's just go into this session. Okay. So having negative thoughts, or maybe thoughts that aren't so productive, I call necessary negative thoughts, the kind of thoughts that were like, I could leave that where that's at. And I'm just going to just, stick with what's working for me. And as you get more and more into you, into your feeling, energy, your essence, your personality, you'll find a system that works well. Oh my gosh, I used to think life was so complicated, like when I was a teenager. Spoiler alert, that wasn't 5 years ago. Somebody said I was 17. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm about to start saying that. Anyway, yeah, when I was a teenager, I used to think things were so complicated. And they're really not that complicated. I think that the beauty of just growing is you realize that the things that freak you out that first time, things don't go your way, things are unexpected, whatever. When they happen again, you're like, well, it doesn't impact you as much. And then when they happen again, you just be like, and then it happens again, you're just like, and then it happens one more time, and you're just doing whatever you want to do. You ever see somebody and you're like, how are you oblivious to this problem? So maybe that's for good and for bad. There's a balance here. I'll say that. I say that my 30s have been giving me some really interesting perspective on things, and I feel in a good position of saying that, like, I'm gonna say the 30s are the new 20s. They've always been saying that, right? 40s are the new 30s. I'm gonna say that. That means the 50s are the new 40s. 60s are the new 50s. 70s are the new... Anyway, whatever that is. And a lot of times with negative thoughts, thoughts that you can't, that become overwhelming, it's typically because, I say typically, but I'll just say from my perspective of what I see and when people come into the community, I notice that it's people who are trying to live out someone else's expectations. They're trying to make their family happy, trying to make their love happy, they're trying to make their friends happy, they're trying to make what they think society wants of them. They're trying to make an old version of themselves happy, instead of just being like, what the fuck do I want? And being okay with it, and just being like, who am I, and how can I express that in what I do each and every day? So let's just move all of that. Just show up as yourself. Show up as yourself. And I promise you, it's when you show up as yourself, it's cooler than living out somebody's expectation. I tell you all the time when I meet people, because I'm a very, I have a lot of solitude to myself, but I'm also a very extroverted person, so I could really have a whole long conversation. So, random people be on, I don't even know. But when I meet somebody, they always ask me what I do. And, I start to describe what I'm doing as a healer and in someone who facilitates wellness communities. And what I realized is that people think that's really cool. Before I was like, well, I don't know other people who kind of put it all together the way I do. But I think when I meet people that are like, that's so cool, I'm like, you know what? That is cool. And I'm saying this to say that live your life. Live your life exactly as you want to. That'll help you with the feelings. That'll help you with the negative thoughts. Once you start to sift through thoughts that don't belong to you or that no longer apply to you in your life, it feels more grounded. You can make better decisions. You don't have to react to everything, and sometimes you can just have a feeling without yourself. Be sweet to yourself. Show up for yourself. Make your own mind up. Decide what you need. And I love you. Community, a place to heal, relax, be yourself, and be surrounded by those who want to see blossom indoor bloom, blossom indoor bloom. I am Jessica Sup. I'm a Reiki master, teacher, and intuitive, and today we have a special healing session. We are going to be working on removing any love blockages, just putting some protection on you, protecting you against, and so that you are able to bring the love that you want in your life from others, as well as self-love, because y'all know I'm always trying to throw self-love in there. Y'all looking for something outside of you when you could have everything you need on the inside, and that would actually attract people to you, but whatever. And some protection on you, so that you got to think about it when it comes to this kind of manifesting stuff. Sometimes people are wanting to pull you over to where they're at because they're using energy in a kind of way that I don't always think is so ethical. So putting a protection over you so that only your person finds you and that these other people do not waste your time, as well as protecting your love, protecting y'all's life and all that stuff. So if you're new to the community, babies, welcome. This is your nightly self-care routine, a place where you relax, take care of yourself. You just be here in this space. And so if you're new to the community, welcome, babies. You are now one of my babies. You get one kiss on the forehead. And if you're a returning baby, multiple kisses. Mama loves you. Okay, so we start our session off with a prayer. It's not a religious prayer, it's just a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and bring us together as a community and as a collective. And because consent matters, to have your permission to say a prayer. Okay, man, that's you. Cool. Okay, ready? Dear universe and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest self and validate information for our highest good only. Please allow us to release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Okay. So just okay. just send that on. Send that on. Send that on. Okay, I'm just gonna put this to the side. And allow it to finish. Doing its thing. Right there, okay. Just working through all of that, okay. Just balancing, 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 and releasing and relaxing, releasing and relaxing, okay. So let's just pull out any old dating patterns that no longer apply. Okay, so if you have a type that may not be your best type, let's go ahead and just pull that out. Just move that through. And relearning the same old toxic patterns just over and over and over and over and over again, okay? You don't have to learn them till you're blue in the face. We're gonna let them go so that you can check off all of your boxes and the person that you're truly looking for. But let's just take some moments to work on the self a little bit too, okay? Because it's that's the most important part. When you vibrate from a level of 100% self-acceptance, self-love, self-gratitude, you will then attract the person that you need. It is not the opposite. Oh, please, please, please bring this person to me. It's, oh, I love this life. I'm so grateful for this life. I'm so grateful for this moment. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to share it with others along the way. And I'm only going to let that important person into my space. Everyone else can go. So that's what we're placing into this session. Now, I will say this as well. We're just going to do some protection. Yeah. Where my stick go? We're going to do some protection for you because sometimes people will try to manifest you in their life because they want you, but they're not best for you. Maybe you're best for them, but they're not best for you. So what we're going to do here is we don't want anybody to waste your time. There are some people who just naturally, it's actually pretty amazing, they're just naturally connected energetically, and they're able to pull, especially when someone's obsessed, they're able to pull and bring you into their life. But we want to protect you from being pulled into that, because energy and attraction and things like that, it doesn't have, it's not positive or negative, it's just a function, it just happens. So people who are not so great for you can try to pull you back into their lives, and people who are excellent for you that maybe aren't pulling so much, there might still be a distance. So what we want to do is just allow the universe to do its work. We don't got to go out of our way and start to manipulate things. Just let the universe do its work. And so let you be protected from anyone trying to be an energy vampire or trying to take up space and time in your life. Let that be disconnected. Let that be disconnected. Let that be disconnected, okay? Now inhale. realize, oh, I know this person, is because you've already dealt with that before. Not like, are you, romantically attracted to that person, or you like the way that they, show up in your life, but because if they remind you of the feelings that you felt at the beginning of the relationships that did not work, the exact same feelings, it's typically going to go in a certain direction. Because when somebody is really there to stay, it'll be a new feeling, and the feeling won't be as high and low. The feeling will be pure and stable. No more of that. Because sometimes in relationships, we get all this up here, and then we get all this down here, and then we get all this up here, and so we get addicted to that. Instead of questioning, is this the time to get all this, let's just fill ourselves out, let's just have a good time. And also, if I'm getting this down here, is that what I deserve? No, I don't want to have those dynamics. The person will show up with a very pure and consistent energy for you. So bringing that into your life, 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 into So if you find somebody that you really feel like could hold value and you hold value in their life, but it's just different, don't see that as negative. See it as, now it's time for me to evolve and change. These other two things are going to change, friends and family, but I think it's for my best good. I want to evolve in the way that I approach things. So you will be able to find what is right for you. You will be able to find what is right for you and what you need. Just work through that. And just taking anything left. Now, I need you to, if you get anything from what I'm saying today, get this. It starts with loving yourself. The biggest shortcut to getting someone to come into your life and attract someone is to love yourself and to enjoy life. And because you love yourself and you love this life that you're living, you go out and you experience it with others, and that's how you meet people. If you want to meet them online, if you want to meet them in places that are going out or hobbies or whatever, among your friends, the key is you have to be happy, because people are attracted to happy people, not fake happy, because that's kind of annoying, where it's like, chill out, but genuinely just happy with your life, and the way that you demonstrate that looks different to everybody. Some people is, some people it's more reserved, but just genuinely being happy and peaceful, that's how you get the love that you want, because you're already giving it to yourself. So you can bring someone who comes in and you all can compliment each other. It's that simple. Well, babies, I hope you enjoyed the session today, and I hope that it helped you in both attracting love, balancing love, developing your self-love, and protecting you against people who waste your time. So, don't forget that we have the giveaway going on in the Patreon community, and you're going to be answering the question, why are you ready to be a healer? And so the patrons can answer that question, and they win a spot in the 2023 Fall Reiki Master Teacher Apprenticeship Cohort. I'm so excited. And of course, the Patreon community is $3.33 a month, and we do a lot of fun things. Like now we're doing the Rebirth Healing Cleanse. I had herb pairings with that, and we've been meeting every weekend just to show up and to kind of check in, and so a lot of great stuff happens over there. So if you'd like to enter the win, you would go over to the Patreon community and answer that question on the giveaway post. Okay, but if no one else has said it, welcome to the Reiki Healing Hope community, a place to heal, relax, be yourself, and be surrounded by those who want to see you blossom into bloom. I am Jessica Sup. journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. And again, you can say Ashe. From the Yoruba, you can say Ki or Chi. From traditional Chinese medicine, you can say life force, energy, whatever. Interpretation or understanding of life force energy that's on you. I tell you all the time, I don't care what you choose. So, I just want to give you this final reminder. Join the pre-week if you would like to experience the apprenticeship. Once it's closed, it's closed. Don't be trying to come and sneak in there after that, okay? The pre-week is free, so you really don't have anything to lose to enjoy it. I just want to give you an opportunity to feel this undivided attention and uninterrupted space of working on yourself for that week, or if you choose to continue the program for the rest of the year. So let's just start to move through sadness. Okay, so I hope that just from the couple of minutes we've been together, you're starting to feel better. That is one of the top things that people say to me when I ask, okay, so what do you like? What do you like about this stuff we're doing? And they say that they like the way that they feel. In those moments, I'm like, great, because that was the point. So, let's just go with this. Okay. First of all, give yourself permission to have feelings, okay? No matter how you're feeling today. Maybe you're feeling good, you know. Give yourself permission to have feelings. Don't beat yourself up for feeling low or for something that has happened to you, kind of making you all in your feels, you know. It's okay. It's okay. And also think about it in this kind of way. You're going to have to learn how to react to things in a different way. Sometimes we develop patterns of reaction when we're younger or after going through some pretty serious stuff. And then we start to react to things that maybe aren't so serious. That's some strong wind. Maybe some things that aren't so serious in a strong way as well. I feel like the wind is growling. Jesus. I mean, it's saying amen. It's giving a ditto. That's the feeling that's coming through. Like, you know, you better say that. Don't worry, I will. Anyways, just working through this and just let it go. Okay, let it go. And when I say it's a choice, I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not diminishing how intense the feelings are. I'm saying don't look at things as just happening to you. Look at yourself as being able to influence and impact things that are happening to you as well. Because when you look at it from that perspective, you'll be more likely to take action in the places that you can't take action. So just working through that. Okay. Just working through that. Just moving that through. Okay. Now, what does sweetness mean? Sweetness means you don't give up, you know. You gonna be happy today. One day, I got up and I was feeling good. I came out my channeling session. I had a meditation session and I felt so good. And I was like, you know what, world? And the world was like, what? I was like, I'm about to have a good day today. And I kid you not, every person I came across was such a downer. I was like, and it wasn't because I was expecting some someone is toxic doesn't mean they're a bad person. I'm sure that in certain times in my life, I wasn't the best person to be around, and I needed to be removed from somebody's space and energy. So I want you to think about it like that. It's not that, everybody's the victim and then there's, a villain somewhere. It's not that at all. It's just this environment is not best for you if it perpetually makes you feel a certain way. So you have to free yourself and move yourself. And also, sometimes it's not even a negative thing. For example, your heart might be somewhere else, and in the environment you're at, everybody else's heart is over here. So it's not even a negative or a bad thing. It's just you all feel differently, and you have to trust your heart. You have to go where it flows with you and fills you up and gives you energy and all of that stuff. Again, I just want to remind you, it doesn't have to, just because sometimes people feel like it has to be some big negative thing because they want to go, but no, it doesn't have to be a negative thing. It can just be something in your heart, and the sadness might be like feeling like, why I gotta stay here, versus, you know what, just forget it, just go, just do what you gotta do within reason. But do what you gotta do and be sweet to yourself. Be like, hey, I did the best I could, I'm doing the best I can, and I'm gonna rock with me. Whatever happens, I'm gonna rock with me. Rain or shine, I'm gonna rock with me. So just trust yourself enough that through everything you're feeling, you will find hope, you will find understanding, you will find balance. Side note, somebody reached out to me and they were like, I didn't realize how clever our community name was. They're like Reiki Healing Hope. They thought my name was Hope, and I was like, what a great idea. In that moment, I wish my name was Hope, because wouldn't that have been cool this whole time? Reiki Healing Hope. Hi, my name is Hope. Reiki Healing Hope. No, my name is Jet Lachey. Or Jessica. So no, but I thought that was cool. But anyway, back to rocking with it. We just gonna rock with it. We just gonna do our own thing, We just gonna find balance. We're just gonna be okay. Be okay with the journey. I was gonna say the progress, but I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna be okay with the journey. Let the journey look. Let the journey look however it's gonna look. Be sweet to yourself. There's so many things that we can address at one time, okay? So it's not, I'm not saying that all your problems are instantly going to be solved, but what I am saying is that you can be objective about the action items or the action steps that you need to take to getting to a better place when you find that your energy is nice and balanced. And so everyone has to come up with their own way of doing that. For me, I like to take movement. I like channeling as well in meditation. The older I get though, I really like movement. Like going for a walk is one of the most therapeutic things for me. It lets my mind wander and get everything out. It takes that energy or anxiety or feelings and just puts it into what I'm doing, and then I always get good ideas. I don't know why. I think sometimes when people are overthinkers, because I know I'm an overthinker, when they don't have enough mental stimulation, they start over worrying. And I don't know, like when you give your mind something to do that isn't enabling, that's pretty constructive, then you can actually come up with good ideas, perhaps. I don't know, that's my experience. Well, babies, I hope you have enjoyed our session. Oh, my bad. I hope you have enjoyed our session, and I hope you feel better, because in our sessions, yes, we work through sadness, but the point is for you to feel better. The point is not for you to just come here and just be like, oh, I want to wallow in my sadness. No, 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 no. Give yourself time to do what you need to do, but when you come back here, it's time to feel better so we can get out there and keep on doing surrounded by those who want to see you blossom and or bloom. I am Jessica. What's up, y'all? A Reiki master, teacher, and intuitive. And today we have a special session. I'm going to be healing your pain, removing negative energy, and just allowing you to feel nice, warm, and fuzzy. So if you're new to the community, subscribe. Join us on our Patreon family where we go deeper into to the surface and move it on to its next evolutionary path where it can go, be recycled, and do something else. Here's the thing about energy. Energy is not, it's neither good nor bad, it's simply vibrational. So lower vibrational experiences tend to feel not so good for us because that's how we perceive it in our carbon body, our carbon-based body. Higher vibrational experiences are things that are typically happier and lighter, but even that, if it's too higher, that's when we start getting into our energetic helpers, our connection with God, universe, source, or whatever you believe in. And sometimes people who do deal a lot with this up here can their body can get overwhelmed or really tired because this is infinite flowing energy and our carbon-based body is much more dense, and so it can make you feel tired. That's why those who are going into their gifts, is especially mediumship, might find that they'll receive a message in the middle of the night and they'll be tired all the time because it's just working on different principles. Now, the reason why I'm sharing all of this with you is because I want you to change the way that you look at energy. Instead of it being as this bad, horrible things out here, it's more of just vibrations, okay? And to take yourself out of a lower vibrational negative experience is going to require a lot of breaking of habits, because has gone to school for religious studies, as well as being a person who is a healing practitioner and works with people, what I often see is people conflating the politics that happen in religious organizations with their connection with universe, source, God. And community is important. At no point is, not having a collective experience important. It is very beautiful to witness that. But at the end of the day, you have to take responsibility for your own relationship with the universe, source, God, or whatever it is you believe in. You define those terms, you define what that is. And people who are deeply connected to their soul tend to have a very spiritual aspect, and spiritual doesn't mean that you have to believe, oh, this thing is called God. You can believe in the energy between you and I. You can believe in some shit I ain't never heard of. You can believe in whatever it is you need to believe in which it is bringing us to a higher vibrational experience and a higher living as a species, and in a better place as a planet. And that's what we own each and every day. And that's our duty, our responsibility to walk in this space, especially this individuality. Going into this new decade, what we'll notice is a lot more people reclaiming their relationship with the universe, whether they want to stay in mainstream religions, but change it, re-own it, connect with it in a new way, or whether they kind of exist outside of those. I heard a really good definition of the transition during different astrological ages as, sometimes some people are stuck in an Aries mindset, stuck in a Taurian, stuck in a Pisces, stuck in Aquarius, all of these things, because time really doesn't exist, and those things could just be popping up, in the current day and time. I know I'm getting really metaphysical. If you like this dialogue, this is what we do all day, every day on Patreon, okay? But the reason why I'm sharing this with you is because I see that there is this huge thing in front of you, and you gotta go and get it. In order to go and get it, you have to believe in something that is bigger than yourself and in yourself. But it is up to you to figure out what that bigger thing is. You have to understand that each move you make, things you're being called to, even if it's, difficult to do, is strategically there because you're being called to something greater. So don't shy away from it, and also start to change the way that you perceive things that are negative or things that are tough. Life isn't meant to be, everything is just handed to you. It is oftentimes through the struggle that we really create some fantastic stuff. I mean, some really, really beautiful things. I could even say with this community, it took so long to kind of get the community growing that it pushed me to be like, okay, well, let me add in this, or let me go and train more over here, which ultimately gave more to the experience. So understanding that taking your time and growing and leveling up and growing is very, very important. Okay, so connecting in with the crown, feeling that energy, feeling it just come on down, a gesture of manifesting. Now I want you to take that thing that is so connected into your heart, and I want you to pull it all the way down to the root chakra, because what you're doing is you're setting the intention to bring it out into the physical, okay? Okay. Okay. Good job. Good job. Good job. Just removing all that extra stuff now. Y'all know it is I was gonna say it's November. It's not. It's January. Y'all know it's January. Look, I almost said November because people are still talking about how great November was. Non-stop November. This is New Year, New You, who this January. So that means we're taking it up several notches now. I need you to dream big, okay? I need you to come up with something that is going to change your life. And I need you to sit in your practice when we come together every night. And I need you to feel it grow in your heart and it to expand. So just take a moment and think about something you really want. Let it be unrealistic. Make it very, very big, okay? And every time you come back to our community every day at 9 p.m. EST or whenever it yourself. All you have to do is accept the challenge and go for it. You are guaranteed to win. Just accept the challenge. Just accept the challenge. Just accept the challenge and you will win. Well, family, I hope you enjoyed our session today. Again, source, God, whatever you want to call this lovely energy from me to you, the universe, the connectedness as a whole, whatever is whatever you want it to be. Thank you, 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 thank you. Beautiful. You are blessed. Well, family, it's about that time. You've done a fantastic job. I can't say enough how I appreciate being a part of your self-care practice each and every day. We are a family that is filled with people with different approaches to this beautiful divine energy, but yet we all live together and practice in one space in our own unique way, whatever that is, to show that we are so much stronger as a community than we are as an individual. And in fact, you can have your connection to universe, source, God, whatever. You can have that connection without everyone being this like monolith of leading to have the same approach, because one approach may not work for everybody. And having the freedom to explore, to learn, or just to be in your own safe space is my intention each and every time that we come together. So I hope you got that. If you want to leave a comment about what you're feeling, what came up during the session, you know, I read each and every one of them comments, y'all. So, I'm going to smooth you over, seal you with the sign of the infinity, allow you to drift off into slumber, and just say, take it easy, be nice, be sweet. Wash your hands for at least 20 seconds. Don't touch your face. Hope, community, a place to heal, relax, be yourself, and be surrounded by those who want to see you blossom and or bloom. I am Jessica. What's up, y'all? A Reiki master, teacher, and intuitive, and today we have a special healing session. We are going to be pulling and plucking and poking and all kinds of stuff. All of the anxiety, worry, depression, pain, anything that you're ready to just leave behind, we are going to leave it behind. So I'm checking in with you today at the beginning of the month of New Year, New You. Who it is? January. I know we haven't forgotten this. We started off the month with our big crunchy goals. How have they been going? This is Capricorn season, y'all, so don't expect to get to your goals without some obstacles. That's expected. But the more important part is that you show up each day and you try. That's the only thing that really matters. So go ahead and comment in the comment section how it's been going, and just be honest. Be like, I'm not fucking doing shit, or, you know, I've done more than I ever expected, or I'm taking a break, or I'm jumping back in. It's up to you, and we're gonna keep this going, okay? So, as we start off our practice, we start with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It is a prayer to connect us in our individual healing experience and bring us forth as a community. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay. May I touch you? Okay. Chin up. Dear Mother, Father God, and all for the highest vibrational good, please connect us to the Reiki Masters, the Ascendant Masters, Master Jesus, Master Buddha, Master Katumi, Yamonja, Oshun, Mawu, and all the Taras. Please connect us to the Archangels, Spirit Guides, Spirit Animals, our ancestors, and our lineage, all for our highest vibrational good only, rooting us down in our individual healing and power experience and bring us forth as a community. I say all of this in the name of I Am Ashe. let's just remove it. Remove it. Remove it. It is okay. You can exhale now. You don't have to hold your breath waiting for something else to happen, the other shoe to drop. You've made it. So let's celebrate you. So any worry that you may have right there, we're going to release it. That one as well. We're going to release that one. Let's take that worry out. Take those double down. And we're going to remove all that worry. Just flick it out here. Flick it to another plane, y'all. And just lighten your load so that you don't have to feel so burdened down by things you cannot control. Who gives a fuck? Just let it go. Easier said than done, right? It's actually really easy if you just let it go. Sometimes we think we gotta hold on to things and we're actually in power, but it's kind of like this toxic power. Don't even worry about any of that. Just let your life be. That's the only thing that really matters. So, let's remove any anxiety, any overthinking, any repetitive action within the mind that is no longer serving you. Release and let it go. Let's go ahead and clear the mind out here. Clear it out, 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 clear it out. Clear that mind down here and rest and relax. I just want to say thank you to all the patrons who support. So excited to continue to have these beautiful healing spaces. And I want to say thank you to everyone in general. It brings me so much purpose to be able to show up each and every night for you all. Because, I don't know, it just makes me feel good. And I hope that it makes you feel good as well too. So thank you for allowing me and trusting me to facilitate this space of healing, of knowledge, of growth, of peace, of understanding, of resilience, of power. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you to all those who are different, who think differently, who are constantly growing, who don't feel like they have to do something in the way that some other person is doing it. You are the real MVPs, and never, 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 never take that for granted. How wonderful and how unique you are, and how valuable that is in the world. We need you. We need you. We need you. We need you. So now just bringing a wave of healing over you. And we're just going to settle any depression, settle any hurt, any pain, any feelings of stagnation, being stuck in the past, feeling like you can't move forward. Because anxiety is when you're so caught up in the future, you keep on thinking about it, you can't live in the present. Depression is when you are so caught up in the past, you can't move past it, you stay stuck and stagnant. Live in this moment. Know that no matter what happened in your life, that you were strong enough to get it to the other side. And because of that strength and that resilience you have now, you are able to create the future you want, even if you don't know the answers yet. You got it. You got this. Don't worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing, my love. Good job. Good job. Release, relax, be yourself. Release, relax, be yourself. Moving, removing depression. Release, relax, be yourself. Release, relax, be yourself. Just removing that weight from on you, from your shoulders, from all that stuff. Release, relax, and be yourself. 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 and just receive the healing, receive the blessing, receive the connection, whatever makes sense to you. To receive that and allow it to flow. Allow any fears to be let go and just connect with yourself. You are enough. You are enough. You are enough. We release the pain, the worry, like you are not enough. You are definitely, definitely, definitely enough. You are definitely, definitely, definitely enough. So let's remove anything taking up too much space. 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 Anything, anything, anything taking up too much space. Anything, anything taking up too much space. Removing that. Removing fear, worry, doubt, pain, confusion. Take an exhale, and I'm going to pull it out. Inhale, exhale. Good job. It's a long one. I'm going to have to find these scissors again. Exhale. Let it go. Exhale. Let it go. Okay. Relax. Relax, relax, relax. Relax, relax, relax. Relax, relax, relax. sweetness. Let's go ahead and get started. So, we start our session off with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It is just a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and bring us together as a community. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Yay! That's my spirit fingers. Okay, let's get started. I'm always somewhere else. Okay. Take a deep breath. Exhale. Just work through it with your energy. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Great job. Let's go. Dear universe, and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information for our highest good only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I Am. Ashe. 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 Okay. So, I'm just going to start by working through the energy and releasing. Just exhale at your own pace any guilt. I get sometimes people will say to me that they don't feel like they deserve, or they feel like they're being punished. And that's typically not how the universe works. Rule of thumb, what you believe is what happens. So if that's what you believe, I mean, it is what it is, but it's typically not how the universe works. You're not being punished, but it is your responsibility to remove yourself from vibrational experiences that do not serve you. So if you're thinking that some hero or shero or theyro is going to just come into the situation and just pull you out and take 100% responsibility for your love, that's not going to work. That doesn't even make sense. That means it's going to have to come from an external source instead of an internal source. Instead, what we going to do is remove this feeling that makes you feel like you don't deserve the love you want. You deserve it. Look, it's so interesting because the love you want probably is not even that far-fetched, but you just may not be used to it. And let me tell you something, sweetness, the older that you get, baby, the harder it is to change. So it may feel like, oh, I just don't deserve this. No, you just don't feel like changing. It's time to change to attract the correct love, but it starts within yourself first. So we're going to just remove any guilt, Sometimes that's time of separation where you're just working on yourself. But let's just remove that feeling that may make you feel like you deserved things that were not for your highest good. You don't. So let's just go ahead and remove it on out. Remove it on out. Move it on out. Remove it on out. Remove it on out. Remove it on out. Remove it, remove it, remove it. Just wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. Good job. Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. Okay, and exhale, release. I'm gonna take a couple moments here. Connecting you to your highest intention and your highest source of unconditional love. Whatever your connection is to the unknown, that is your source. Breathing it in, exhale, release. Cleansing through the body, all the way from the crown, all the way to the root. Allowing this beautiful energy to flow through the body and be released. Let go. Inhaling and embracing this love that lives within you in infinite amounts. And its form, its presentation is you, the physical you. And embracing that that is who you truly are. Exhale. Inhale. Good job. Okay. So just working through this energy here. Working through this. Smoothing that energy. Okay. I'm going to do some reading, some intuitive reading, because I feel called to do it. And I'm just going to read over the energy and see if there's anything that comes up. No pressure, nothing has to come up, it's okay. But I'm going to go through that, so just relax here. Inhale, exhale, release. And I'm going to be here just a couple of moments. That was interesting. So what I got was like seeing you in a desert, walking in a desert by yourself, but you had on like a helmet, like a space helmet, right? So not only are you feeling alone and it's feeling like extreme, but at the same time it's even worse because you're in this whole fishbowl, and it's like a core feeling that if you happen to be, it's not a requirement, but if you've happened to ever feel not worthy in love, that's what it's coming out to be. Just a sense of loneliness, feeling a sense of like loneliness and extreme separation from anyone, from being able to connect. And sometimes you can get to a space in love where things did not go the way that you wanted to, kind of time and time again, and you start to just feel more and more connected. Now the way you feel versus what is actual reality is two different things. So I'm going to read the energy again because I read based off of what you're feeling, but I want to read again based off of what is actually happening, okay? Because sometimes we feel like our feelings usually save all the intuitive reading for a Ray Tarot, because even though I hope that you all enjoy it, I kind of feel like I try to just save the energy healing for here and then the intuitive stuff for there, but whatever. Whatever. Everything's a process, whatever. So let's just continue to remove that. And we all get to this space on our own, we all get to why things are the way they are. There's no black and white journey, but it is all our responsibilities to connect in with ourselves and take responsibility for getting us through the process. So just removing that guilt. Sometimes there can be a feeling of feeling guilty for taking care of yourself because you've never seen, like maybe the examples you've seen were people who felt guilty taking care of themselves, or people who are manipulative and so they made you feel guilty for taking care of yourself. It's a combination of stuff. Don't even worry about it, okay? Let's just cleanse. Let's just cleanse. Let's just cleanse. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Work through that. Inhaling and exhaling. Removing and releasing. Letting go. Letting go, letting go, letting go. Letting go, letting go, letting go. Letting go, letting go, letting go. And just removing and releasing. And shifting that energy. Guilt has no place here. It's not necessary. It's just a lower vibrational experience that has its purpose in life, but constantly feeling guilty about something that you have no business feeling guilty about, it's kind of not using guilt to its actual correct purpose. So it almost weakens the value of it. Look, every feeling that we have in our toolbox is purposeful. But when we feel too much of one way, it just becomes too much. Even toxic positivity, where it's like, baby, sit down, take a break, take a breather. You don't got to be on all the time, it can be the same kind of stuff. So we're just working through that. And we learn how to embrace every feeling of sadness, of happiness, of joy, of confusion, of concern, of fun, of frustration. Everything has a purpose. It helps in our life purpose. And in this area of love, guilt needs to be removed. You deserve the love that you are seeking. You deserve to be taken care of and to be cared for. You deserve all of those things. And you have to believe that. And you have to take responsibility to believe that. Do not believe that someone's going to just come over here and show you how to love yourself. I cannot stand all those movies that are out there that has somebody come and show you how to love yourself, baby. That, you know what that tells me? That tells me that the person is not looking for a partner, they're looking for a parent. That's what it tells me. You want a partner, not a parent, okay? Because whenever something else new happens in life, you can be looking at them, they're like a deer in the headlights, like, figure this out too. No, don't try to save nobody, and don't feel like you need to be saved. Be two whole people coming together. That's it, that's all. So just removing that last bit of guilt and just cleansing. So, well, family, I hope you enjoyed this session. For those who really needed it, or for those who are just like, hey, just get a little tune up here, okay? I'm just here for a good time, not a long time. Whatever. I hope you enjoyed the session, sweetness, and I hope you're able Ashe. Ashe. Okay. So I'm just gonna start by slowly picking away, picking away, picking away, picking away. Anything that is coming up, and it's normal. Everyone has insecurities. That's like really, really normal. So don't worry about that at all. Don't worry about that at all. Insecurities are kind of amazing because wash your hands for at least 30 seconds. Don't touch your face. Welcome to the Reiki, healing, hope, community, a place to heal. Relax, be yourself, and be surrounded by those who want to see you blossom and or bloom, blossom and or bloom. I'm Jessica. I also go by Jet, sup, and I am a Reiki master teacher and intuitive. And today we have a special healing session. We are going to be overcoming setbacks through some aura washing, okay? So I'm going to get some of this out as we go through it and just cleanse over it and work through overcoming setbacks, how to bounce back, resiliency, discipline, hope, motivation, all that stuff. So if you're new to the community, babies, welcome. Sweetness. This is now your nightly self-care routine, baby. And you do whatever you need to during this time. Be in the session, fall asleep, listen to it while you're doing something else. That's your business, baby. That is your business. And for all my returning babies, welcome, welcome back. Mama loves you. So happy to see you in this space. But more importantly, happy that you are taking time out for your daily self-care practice, okay? Okay. So if you're new, we start the session off with a prayer. It's not a religious prayer. It is a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and bring us together as a community and a collective. And because consent matters, baby, what am I going to ask you? Do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay. May I touch you? Coo, 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 coo. Take a deep breath. Inhale. Exhale. Dear universe, and all for the highest vibrational good only, please connect us to our highest intentions and validate information from our highest self only. Please release what we need to let go and embrace what allows us to grow. Let our journey encompass the lineages, traditions, religions, and spiritual paths that bring light out through us to share with others. I say all of this in the name of I am. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. And your Ashe is like the concept of Chi, which is your life force energy. It comes from the Yoruba tradition, as we know that Chi comes from the TCM, the traditional Chinese medicine aspect of healing. So it is just your energy in your wave, in your flow, okay? So let's go through setbacks, and so begin by just going through some washing here, and that's just letting go. When you have a setback, it oftentimes creates an opportunity for you to know why you are doing something. Are you doing it because you need for others to notice what you're doing right now? Are you doing it because you love to do it? Are you doing it regardless of how others feel about it? Just how you feel about it. That's up to you. But what setbacks teach us is they teach us how to persist when things aren't going the way we expect them to, but yet we still have love and drive and motivation for something. And if you let a setback, and I'm going to get into the washing, but if you let a setback prevent you or stop you from a dream or a goal, you engage in self-sabotage, because setbacks don't mean that something isn't working. A setback lets you know that when the external conditions are perhaps not ideal, how do you handle that? What do you do to get to the other side? That's what it persist through setbacks that define the world we live in today. It is those who gave up, even though they were talented, even though they were brilliant, but they gave up. Those who gave up, that didn't get a chance to have their dream and their purpose fulfilled. So the setback is a tool used to sharpen you. Now you do what you need to, babies, because no one likes to hear something not go their way. But understand, what can you pull from when you experience a setback that can take you to your next level? Because a lot of times when people experience a setback, it's typically around times where a bunch of people are experiencing setbacks. And if you can just balance yourself, balance your mind, balance your thoughts, balance your feelings long enough, you'll be able to see a clear path in a new direction, maybe even a better direction. Something that the setback created an opportunity to see something much bigger, or even internally create a fire within you that you wouldn't have been able to see before if everything was going just smooth. And also understand that you start to stand out when you're able to hold your head up high and continue to work towards something, even when things aren't going the way that you had hoped it to go. You start to stand out. First, people start to look at you like, yeah, they're crazy. Then they start to pay attention to what you're doing, because what you wanted to share was always purposeful. And then after you get that momentum, after many people have fallen off and you just keep going, then people start to look and just think, wow, how amazing are you? It really is that simple. I see people all the time who want to have wellness communities like this community. And the only difference between me and them, or me and you, is just me putting in the time each and every day to facilitate these experiences, make sure that they're enjoyable for you, and to open up the dialogue to conversation. That's it. That is it. But most people will not put in the time for what they want. And when you have setbacks, babies, I had a good year or two where it was just me and might have been 1,000 people. I know that I don't even think I got to 1,000 people the first year. And you see how much I post these videos. But those people who were there, they were the right people. They were like we are now in this community. They were loving each other and supporting each other. And it was more purposeful than if it was just a lot of people there saying crazy stuff. I used to think, oh gosh, if I get on the internet, people are going to say crazy stuff. But what I realize is sometimes it takes a while for you to blossom and bloom, because time is attracting the right surrounding for you. A lot of times when people are just kind of catapulted into something they're not prepared to, they may love it, but they might fall under the pressure. And also the people who are around them, they haven't had enough time to know who they truly are. You know who I am. You can go and look through all 620 videos to see it. And it creates a safe space. You know, when you come into this space, it is a space that is safe. I don't be allowing no riffraff. And, you know, that's just how it is. But if you want to overcome a setback, you just have to keep taking steps forward. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all, babies. And just do it the best way you know how. And, you know, this is like next level manifestation. I'm about to teach y'all some stuff. I'm gonna get y'all into some, you know what I'm saying? Next level manifestation. When you have setbacks, there's always clues from the universe that teach you how to have like a little hack in the setback. It's almost like what appears on the outside looks like a setback, but really the universe is sending you an opportunity to versus when you're younger and you're just like, oh, let me give something that's not good for you another chance. Baby, it gets easier. But that's really how you manifest things too. When you see a setback, ask the universe, well, what can I do? What do I really need to learn from this? And what is revealed will take you to the next level. And as you continue to manifest and to raise your vibrational experience, you're going to start to disconnect from the people around you. You're going to be connected to new people who vibrate at your energetic frequency, but you'll disconnect from the people you've always known, because you're going to see how they're still in this trap, that they see the setback as something that just shows that nothing ever works out, versus you, as you take it to the next level, you start to realize, oh, it's just another tool from the universe. I was talking about all last month about our feelings being, the paints on the canvas of life, that each feeling is purposeful, that each feeling is needed, and that you can use these feelings to take you to the next level. So many times people don't want to have their feelings, they just want to be happy all the time. That's unrealistic. Everything is purposeful. Just like everything you experience in life, these setbacks are purposeful. So take a moment within yourself, as I just washed through the aura. Take a moment within yourself to ask, what were you trying to tell me, universe, that's going to take me to the next level? What were you trying to tell me, universe, that's going to take me to the next level? What were you trying to tell me, universe, that's going to take me to the next level? I knew in my own life that something would be a success when I start to notice people who just out of the blue start, feeling like, why do you do that? Why do you do that? Or having something to say when, typically they wouldn't care. I'm like, oh, people are starting to see my energy change and shift, and they themselves are not ready to change. So they're questioning what I'm doing, and them questioning what I'm doing has nothing to do with me and my path. So that's what I'm saying. This setback that you have, sweetness, it has nothing to do with you and your path. It's just kind of like a little gateway from the universe to give you an opportunity to jump forward into your life. And you gotta be able to let some people go, to let your own self go, the mentality of who you were, to elevate yourself in a greater and a bigger and more purposeful way. I think about it all the time as I facilitate different communities to come together and have these healing and self-care talks. I realize that the impact of me showing up and deciding to make sure that I post and making sure that I create a space where people can come and interact with each other, that's impactful. So it doesn't really matter about anything else that happens. As long as I'm able to create that impact, I feel motivated and excited to show up and to have these videos and to have these moments and to try new things out. It's the impact. It's not the views. It's not the subscribers. It's not people telling me, oh, Jet, you're so great. You can give me some more of that though. I'm just kidding. But it's not that at all. It's the impact. When I read in the comments someone saying, I went through this and I grew, and someone else saying, oh, that is so beautiful, I understand that my efforts create an environment where two complete strangers could come and make each other feel supported. So what are you doing? What is your impact? How do you connect with people? What is it that you're doing that you know? This is your karmic experience. This is North Node stuff. This is what your soul promised yourself as it incarnated into this experience for you to do. What is that? If you don't know, that's perfectly fine. This is actually my favorite part if you don't know, because then you get to try out a lot of stuff. And who gives, and I'm serious here, who gives a motherfuck if it makes sense? It doesn't have to make sense. You don't have to explain yourself to anyone of why you want to try this or try that. yourself, and then you'll, get a little bit extra from me. But when you are on that journey of self-love, it can be very comforting to have someone just say it's okay, that you are so lovely, and to show you and to live as an example, and to create a space where it's like, love yourself, and you don't have to have a reason why. Yeah, just do, just because. That's good enough. And go through life. Yeah, go through shit from time. That's okay. That's good. And just keeping it going. Well, babies, I had a fantabulous time per usual, and I want to say thank you for stopping by for your nightly self-care routine. You come back tomorrow, and this is an important time for you to take care of yourself, to remind yourself that most of the things that we want to see on the outside start with those shifts on the inside. So working on yourself, having self-care practices that you do, it's what aligns you so you can receive what you want externally. It's that simple. It's that simple. Well, babies, if no one has said it, let me go ahead and say it, sweetness. I love you, but who cares that I love you? The only thing that matters is that you love you. So love yourself more each and every day, okay? Well, take care of yourself, babies. I'll see you next. Be yourself and be surrounded by those who want to see you blossom and or bloom. I am Jessica, a Reiki master teacher and intuitive. A Reiki master teacher and intuitive. What is intuitive? And today we have a special healing session. We are going to be removing negative thoughts, so just sit back, relax, and enjoy. And don't forget to be a part of that giveaway. If you had a second chance, what would you do? Put that answer in the comment section. And the winner could win either a healing gift pack or a year's subscription to our Patreon community, where those who are developing their gifts go learn and be in community. Magical, metaphysical, mystical, all kinds of stuff. So let's get started. So we start our session with a prayer. It is not a religious prayer. It is just a prayer to root us in our individual healing experience and bring you and I and all of us together as a community. And because consent matters, do I have your permission to say a prayer? Okay. May I touch you? Okay. Dear Mother, Father, God, and all for the highest vibrational good, only please connect us to the Reiki Masters, the Ascended Masters, Master Jesus, Master Buddha, Master Katumi, Yamoja, Oshun, Mawu, and all the Taras. Please connect us to the Archangel, Spirit Guides, Animal Guides, our lineage, our ancestors, and all for the highest vibrational good, only rooting us down in our individual healing experience and bringing us together as a community. I say all of this in the name of I Am. Ashe. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Gonna get some cinnamon just to set the mood of removing these negative thoughts, and to give a couple of words of encouragement before then. First and foremost, negative thoughts happens to everyone, and more than anything, it is simply a habit that everyone has. And in order to break free from negative thoughts, you have to change the habit that you have. So I'm just putting this around you, okay? You have to break free from the habit of those thoughts. It's the same thing with much more uplifting thoughts. The more times that you think of uplifting thoughts, the more likely that you will naturally think of uplifting thoughts. I know it's supposed to be much more magical when really it is quite simple. This is an easy one today, okay? So let's go in and remove some of those negative thoughts that are just getting in the way. Energetically and astrologically, right now there's probably been this feeling and then sensation of something that is preventing you from exploring or being able to go on this adventure of life. Life is an opportunity to explore that of which we don't know constantly. And sometimes a fear of that can just put us in a negative cycle. So I'm going to just take wait,